make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Fought off foul. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ball outside.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Here's a 1-1. That gets the corner. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Antonacci on at first. Nobody out. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Ripped on a line to center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. They'll throw to third. Let's take a look at our lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Benintendi in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Sliced hard but foul. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says,
that's
OBP
ball, that's down.
Is life.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The 2-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
That might prove to be a big play in this game. Not only the strikeout, but the effort behind the plate to complete the out and make sure the game stays tied. That's great work behind the dish, and I'm sure he'll get a lot of love from his teammates if they're able to strand that runner now.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Colson Montgomery. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
No, that's down. Ball.
Two outs with a runner at third. Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. And the count is 2-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. And ball four.
That's ball four. Runner, take your base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher to second, in there safely. Montgomery up to second, runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Two on, two outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run's in. Here's the throw. The second run scores. It's a two-run single, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next to hit, Chase Mydroff.
That's a ball.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in the Bronx, on the hill for the White Sox, Eric Fetty. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
That's a ball. No, that's down. Ball.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. That one misses.
Take your base.
So
Ball 4.
leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
At the plate, Ben Rice. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-1. Foul ball there. Goldie gets his lead at first with nobody out. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run shot, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
No, that's out.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The next offering
that's low. That's a ball.
And the count is 3-1. And he walked him.
That's ball
Maybe a
four.
little loss
Take
of
your
focus
base.
on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. And there's a foul ball. Flips the corner. That is strike two.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And that's is downstairs. 1-2 the count.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Ahmed.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial.
Runner on the move, cut on and miss. Throw
Right
to
on the
second.
tag.
Ow!
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We go on to inning number 2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of the second, Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Outside low, and that is ball one. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch. Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one to first. Bellinger over to pick it up. He steps on the bag. One out in the second.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Hee-haw!
Tied up here in the early going. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Close, but call the ball. Ball one. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
2 outs, base is empty. Drew Romo will hit next. And that one fouled off. There's a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Bottom of the second inning coming up. All square at 2 apiece. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now up as the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
Hee-haw!
And the 0-1.
Ball.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
To the right side, Gonzalez. He'll do it himself, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 30, Max Schumann.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Ball.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going. Check swing. He went. Strike 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
That's a ball.
There's a ball.
Hey,
Safe.
get in there.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Ball. Outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt, throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. We move ahead to the third, tied 2-2. Back in the Bronx. So now it's the White Sox DH, Sam Antonacci. And a foul ball.
No, that's high.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Ah!
The 0-1. That one in there across the letters.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And the 0-2.
That's a ball.
That one missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Rice on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the White Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Benintendi.
Benintendi up here. 0 for 1 so far.
Heck one.
And that's way
Ball.
high. And that's ball 1. Fastball
No,
is
that's out.
outside. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Down in order go the White Sox. We go to the bottom of the third, all even at 2 apiece. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yeehaw.
Sanchez
What you got?
tries to hold up, appeal to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. 0-2 now. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And that one
Ball.
cutting but missing down low. Good eye
That's
right
inside.
there.
Ball.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Close
No,
one,
ball.
doesn't get the call. Full count now.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
It's a leadoff
No, that's
walk,
ball 4. Runner
and
take
that's
your
the
base.
go-ahead run.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Nope. Ball.
That smash towards center. Brings it in.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
One out man at first. Here's the center fielder, Ben Rice. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. On the ground, 2 ball. The flip, there's 1. On to first, double play. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Colson Montgomery. Close one.
No, that missed.
Doesn't
That's
get
a ball.
the call. And it's 1-0.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way.
Ball
and
high.
I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder, trading Montgomery.
That one fouled off.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. On the ground.
Ball.
And foul ball. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, yeah.
Two down, nobody on. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We are tied 2-2. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Just
That's
missed.
the ball low.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
That one
Nope,
just
ball.
misses. Got him. And 1 out now.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Cody Bellinger.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rosario in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. We'll head to the 5th, tied at 2. Back in New York, we go to the top of the fifth. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
No, that missed.
0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
No, that's it.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. The 1-1. Runner on the go and fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Grounds one to short. Volpe to second. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Go-ahead run on base. Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox. Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
That's a ball.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Man at second. In the air to left center. Schumann on the move to the gap. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Up next in Chicago, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval warming up as well. Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2 out towards right center field, and that's the 3rd out. The White Sox leave 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Popped in the air out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit, and they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Up next for the Yankees, The left fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Runner on the go. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Inside move to second. Caballero back in on a dive. Volpe.
That missed. That's a ball.
Lays off for a ball. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings through the sweeper. And a count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One out, a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Fights it off. He'll see another. Stays alive. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
1-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
That's a ball.
That one
ball, that's down.
misses. 3-2 now.
That's a really good take.
And a payoff pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. 3-2.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Eric Fetty done for the night. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Brandon Iser gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact. Not a lot of hits, period.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Volpe, the runner at second with one away. Here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a pop-up. Montgomery takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion.
That missed. That's
and
the ball.
he's in full speed.
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Trevor Richards getting ready to go. Number 63 also getting ready.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. On a line out towards center. And that is the third out of the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Miguel Vargas.
Check swing, went around. That's strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Out to short. Volpe whips it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough on the pitch here.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. White Sox down a run. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one missing inside.
That's a ball.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. A strikeout and a walk. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And it stays fair. And the tying run is on base.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
And the 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 1-1. High fly ball right field. Dominguez should have this one. And that is that. So one left for the White Sox. They're down 3-2.
Leading off.
And now the center fielder, Ben Rice. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Ball.
Man at second. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
That's a ball.
There's the strike. fights it off. He'll see another. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Bellinger up to hit. Really thriving with the bat this season here at home.
Ball high.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
That's down. That's a ball.
Runner at second here, one gone. And a ground ball to first. Gonzalez takes it himself. That's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brandon Iser departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now
White Sox going with a new arm, number 63.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Ball.
Runner at third, 2 away. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top of inning number 7, Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's the strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Swings through that one for strike 1. The White Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
And a count 1-2. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Maidra gets his lead at first, nobody out. Strike 3, got him looking on the changeup.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
One out man at first. So up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters. In the air, right field. Makes the grab.
Up next for Chicago, the catcher, number 36, Drew.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Yarbrough out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill taking over
number
on the mound.
31.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And that one fouled off. Just
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer of the staff, is throwing. There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Two down. Out to short. Volpe. That's the inning. The White Sox leave one, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Set for the last half of the seventh. Now up is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And a quick out, number one.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage
11.
done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 down, base is empty. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit.
Put together a great at bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with the base hit.
Inside,
that's in.
just missed. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Chris Murphy, the left-hander, up and throwing. Newcomb getting loose as well.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the White Sox DH, Sam Antonacci. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
And fouled off. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouled off down the right side. Oh, 2 now. Jackknifes out of the way.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That's the ball.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Andrew Benintendi steps up, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss and a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it goes just foul.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
He goes down looking. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. They trail it 3-2. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That's a strike. Looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Montgomery takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Ben.
Ben Rice, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game.
That's a ball. That's a ball. Outside.
That misses.
Ball.
And now 3-0. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk. Challenge from behind the dish here.
The right fielder,
It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And the 3-1.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
The right fielder, John Higgins.
Six
No,
straight
that's outside. Ball.
the strike zone. And that one is in for a strike. That's outside. Ball 2. That one pushed to the left and foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Rice off of first with 2 away. And that just misses.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And the tying run is on base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. The tag, and he's in there for 2 now.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 63 won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Trevor Richards takes over on the mound.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And a foul ball. The Yanks trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Activity in the bullpen. Grant Taylor, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Last chance coming up here for the White Sox. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Swing and a pop-up. Goldie. And there's one down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
My drive. Batting with one down, takes a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That's the ball.
Strike two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The White Sox with the tying run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. White Sox down to their final out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Ball
No,
one on the pitch inside. Tying run at the plate. Fouled off left side. One now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Bednar is just one strike away.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2. The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Yankees.
And today's starter, Garrett Cole. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Ready to go? Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
Ball. Hee-haw.
Foul ball there. Two now. This one in the air, center field. One down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Ball to strike, the pitch. That one fouled off. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez settles under this one, and there's two down.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Andrew Benintendi stands in now and watches strike one. A little bit high.
That's up. That's a ball.
One. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Two down, nobody on. And then
that's skips
in the dirt. That's too low. Full count now. In the air, left field. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back in the Bronx and getting the nod for the White Sox, Eric Fetty. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field.
Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle. And that one handled. Over to first.
Yeah!
One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, skid runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Hard hit right side. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jason.
2 outs, base is empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count even 1-1. Ground ball left side.
Foul!
And that's just foul. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Low.
Cole,
Ball.
a 6'4" righty, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Ball to strike. Fouled off. He was late.
Really good take,
high.
especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 now. That one is upstairs.
No, that's up.
That one misses.
Ball 4, runner,
so
take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Montgomery.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Second inning here, no score. Slider for a strike. Chases that one upstairs. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
First and second, no outs. Chase Mydra digs in now. There's the strike.
One.
Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, one out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
1-2 here. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Tristan Peters. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball. That's down.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Man at second.
Foul ball.
And a ball and 2 strikes. The Yankees with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Finds his way through, base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Jose Caballero stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Rosario aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off it.
Vargas, there's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Just
that's
misses.
In ball.
Ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Another 1-2.
No, that's down. Ball.
In the air, right field. Montgomery coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Back here in New York, on to the third inning. Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Romo.
What he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. stays alive. And that
That's the ball down.
misses. 2-2. Goes down looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
And that skips into dirt. The 1-0.
Nope. Ball.
Line drive, and there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. Flied to right his first time.
That missed. That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. And look out.
That got him.
That
Take
one
your
gets
base.
him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Chicago, the left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Splits the plate, and it's 0-2.
Ball.
Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe beats to second. Out there. Through to first, but he beat it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Walked his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Tied him up inside with that one.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing and a slow roller. Goldie gets it to first, and that's the inning. 2 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Out to short. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Out towards right center field. Montgomery on the move. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And that clips the inside corner. Hit softly on the ground to 3rd. Grabs it barehanded. Throw to 1st. On the money. Nice play. So the Yanks go in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball. Hey.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Hey, ha!
The 0-1. And that is out of play. The White Sox trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch. Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Out to short. Volpe. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for Chicago, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Rips one to right. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. And midway in the fourth, Yankees won and the White Sox nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Bottom four, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Ball one there. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul.
That's a ball.
Here's a 2-2. In the air to left center. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. A double and a run scored his first time up.
No, that's low. Ball.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Up the middle, Montgomery. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yankees won and the White Sox nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. Peters measures 6 feet even, 180 pounds, and he was born in Canada. Foul ball there. And a 1-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And now it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next in Chicago, the catcher, number 36, Drew Romo.
in there for strike one. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Ryan Yarbrough up and loosening in the pen. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Now the 0-1. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Hit!
The White Sox down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Sia strikes him out for the second time today. Romo not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup, and next is the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci. 1 for 2. And there's a foul ball. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And ball
That missed.
one.
That's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Up the middle, gloves it on the dive, to his knee, the throw, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Got him. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 30, Max.
2 down, bases empty. And next for New York, Max Schumann. Flied to right his first time. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Miguel Vargas.
That's inside. Ball.
And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Chicago, the left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
White Sox down a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. This one in the air. Rosario under it. And there are two down.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Colson Montgomery. He's 0 for 1. Looked like it was a little bit up.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Two down, nobody on.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Into center and a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for Chicago.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long. Tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Montgomery leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Sets him down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Hoo-yah!
And it's fouled away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball.
Popped up left side. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie steps into the box. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Yeah.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. On the ground to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jake Bird.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the White Sox, the second baseman, Chase Mindra.
That's a base hit, and the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
The White Sox with the tying run on at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. He's got it.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Tristan Peters now at the plate. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. Runner on the move. On the ground to short. Volpe. No throw, and everyone is safe.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And that's outside.
Ball.
And that's ball 1. Two on, one out. And fouled off. Off the plate.
Outside. That's the ball.
2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one almost got him. Outside
that's ball 4.
He
Runner
walked
take your
him,
base.
and they are loaded.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Sam Antonacci. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
This is again 5 in a row.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
This one in the air right field. That one back there, and that drops foul.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Strike on the outside, and it's 2-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 2-2. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. Antonacci wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 3-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And this game is tied in the 7th.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jake Bird won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Tim Hill on to pitch out of the pen here.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
That one catches the zone, and that is strike one.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Check swing, went 0-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the K. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one lifted to left. Benintendi settles underneath it, and there's one away.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen. This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Now he's challenging the called strike, and the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges.
Hee-haw!
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Benintendi gets under it, and the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Back in New York, Benintendi to start it.
Number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Ball
Activity
outside.
in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Bednar also throwing. That one finds the zone, and 1-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Here's a 1-1. And that's fouled off. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Comes a 2-2. Tapped up the first base side. Bellinger takes it to the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
So up next, Braden Montgomery.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time.
Runner takes off, hits him for a strike. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late. Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Throw to second, safe. Man at second. Late with the swing there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tim Hill is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And there's a strike. Man on second, 2 down. And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 1-1. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Three-1 is on the way. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. This one in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Chris Murphy
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
The Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
That's a ball. Ball up.
Just missed.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
It's a
that's
leadoff
ball 4.
walk,
take your base.
and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Fought off foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That's low. That's a ball.
Down.
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Grant Taylor, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The next pitch misses.
that missed. That's a ball.
That's ball 2. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Up and in. 3 balls and a strike. Max Schumann on deck for the Yankees. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh, a great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
This one in the air. 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony.
Go ahead run on base. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one outside.
Ball, that's outside.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. On the ground,
That's
right
foul.
side, and it's just foul. That was close. In the air, left field. Benintendi on his way over, and that will end the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Through 8 full, all tied 1-1. Now into the ball game on defense, Spencer Jones. He'll be out in left field.
Spencer Jones. Leading off for the White Sox, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Ground ball right side. Goldie. In plenty of time to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
White Sox making a move for a pinch hitter. Randall Grichuk looking to start something with 1 gone. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That gets down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Edgar Caro, runner on first with 1 down for him. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0. And another
Nope,
ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And there's
That's
the
the
ball.
ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And he walked him.
That's ball
And with
4.
2 outs,
Take your base.
the go-ahead run is at second base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So digging in, Sam Antonacci. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. The White Sox with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top of the 9th. In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Stays alive. Two on, one out. This one lifted in the air, left field, and there's two away.
Oh, the ball will find you. You come into the game and better be ready, because it's like the ball knows where's the new blood. But really nice play. That could have easily been botched.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Yarbrough will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. So they turn to their closer, David Bednar.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw.
No,
the throw
he
comes in too late, and the bases are now loaded.
Up next for the White Sox, the left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi gets a chance to hit here. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. Back to the mound. He's got it. Over to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. It's the ninth, and we are tied.
Now pitching for
back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Sean Newcomb.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
There's a strike. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The closer is getting loose. Taylor warming up as well. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Montgomery on the move to the alley. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Ben.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head. Fastball for a strike. This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball. Ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains tied 1-1. On to extra innings. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Luis Angel Acuna. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Man at second. There's the strike at the knees.
That's the ball.
Two now. And a curve misses outside. Braden Montgomery up next for the White Sox. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Center base, ball
so
4.
lead off walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Ball.
In the dirt. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. The White Sox with the go-ahead run standing at second, and here in extra innings. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And that is out of play. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Jones coming on. Makes the grab.
The batter number 10, second baseman, Chase Mardrov.
Go ahead run on base. Chase Mydrov, the next to hit. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in.
just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
In for a strike. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Good eye in that spot.
That's a ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
In the dirt, blocked. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. White Sox strand a couple. Score remains deadlocked at 1. On to the bottom of the 10th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Oh, that got away from
hit
him.
Take your base.
He's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. That's outside.
No, that's out.
And that is ball 1. Little chopper rolls foul. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
Now all even up. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And your final score here. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
And on the hill in this one, Garrett Cole. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. And this one is off and running. measures 6 feet 4 inches. 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. The 1-1. That one out to right. And a quick out, number 1. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Just
ball, that's
missed.
low.
Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 23, Andrew.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. And first offering is fouled off. That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And getting the start for the White Sox, Eric Fetty. What do we have on him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Goldschmidt.
Ha!
On the ground,
That
right
ball's
side.
foul.
And foul ball. The 0-2. So Goldie strikes out here.
Batting second, the center fielder, Ben.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Swings over the top of that one.
Ball.
Two and two. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
2 down, bases empty. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. This to third, Vargas. That's the third out. We played an inning, no score. Back in the Bronx, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1.
Inside, ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Hot shot to third. And quickly one away in the second.
That is big. The right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Ball outside.
Here's a 1-1. Just
nope,
missed.
that's outside. Ball.
No score here in the second. That's in there. And the count's even at 2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Gets under and pops it up. Bellinger moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Chase Meindroff.
Now at the plate, Chase Meindroff. Foul ball.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
2 down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. Inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in the Bronx. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Ball to strike. Gets him to chase after that one. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Chopped to the right side. Gonzalez takes it himself. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Batting 5th, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Misses outside.
That's the ball. Outside.
And that's ball 1.
Ball, out.
Just
That's the
off
ball.
the outside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Went with the sweeper for the strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Struck him out without a swing. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. One out man at first. Jose Caballero will hit next. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So they make short work of them there. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Back here in New York, all set for the start of the inning. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Hey!
That one close.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And it's 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
That's a ball. That's inside.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one not close. It's 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2. And misses inside. Now that's smacked to right center. And that gets down into the gap. And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That's high. That's a ball.
Man at second. That one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Popped in the air, left field, and there's one down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 36, Drew Romo.
So now with one away and a man at second. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Drew Romo. This ball's chopped to the ground. Volpe throws to first in time.
Up next is Chicago.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Antonacci.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Man on second, 2 down. To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw.
Hey,
save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Oh, pitch gets away. Throws to second. He's in there.
Great anticipation after the secondary lead. And sometimes you can't tell how far away it gets from that catcher, but because it was towards the first base dugout, easy read.
The White Sox looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Jet swing went around, and the count 1-1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, stopped him out. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Max Schumann.
Oh, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Slides for the stop. Throw to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Yeehaw!
In the air, left side. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ali Sanchez. In the dirt, ball one.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Back for more from the Bronx. On to the fourth, Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Hee-haw! No, that's high.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He circles the bases, and the White Sox jump out in front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, it's such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And the 1-0. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So up next, Braden Montgomery. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time out. Fastball for a strike. One on, nobody out, a run in, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball popped in the air, out to shallow center. 1 away.
The batter number 10, second baseman, Jake Marshall.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Montgomery leads off first with 1 away. Pitch misses, and 1-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And downstairs.
Down, ball.
stays alive. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now here is Jacob Gonzalez. Doubled his first time up. And a foul ball. Two on, one out.
Good
That's
slider
the ball.
down
That's
and
down.
in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
1-2 now.
Ball inside.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Pulled out on strikes.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Fouls away the first offering. Corners are occupied with two down. Swing and a pop-up. And that's the third out. But the White Sox get one on a homer. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Right down to shoot. That's strike two.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
In the air, left field. Benintendi takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 2 down, nobody on. Almost got him.
Ball.
Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. 3-0 now. Too high.
Miss,
That's ball
four.
four.
Take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his
next for the
spot.
Yankees,
Hitter didn't offer at it.
baseman,
Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Cody Bellinger.
That one
No, that's
misses.
it.
That's 5 straight.
Well, the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 3. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. His first at bat was a strikeout. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch misses outside. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. That is the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Drew Romo.
Drew Romo.
And there's a foul ball. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win. You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Fair ball. Romo glides around third. Relay throw home, and he's out.
Got him.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
So now with one away and a man at second. And up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first.
He's out of there.
And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval also getting ready. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner at first with 2 away. So up now for Chicago, Colson Montgomery.
Take one.
And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Benintendi off of first with 2 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Late swing fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. With just 1 hit in the game, they're clearly frustrated and searching for answers at this point.
Foul ball there.
Ball.
The thing about frustration, though, it gets you nowhere as a hitter. It's easy to get there, but the best thing you can do is simplify the approach and take things 1 pitch at a time.
That one lifted to left. Benintendi under it. And there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The White Sox leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Volpe
that
stands in
missed.
with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
Oh, that's it.
This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Montgomery has a beat on it, and that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
No, ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
That's a ball.
Splits
Yeah.
the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
My draw.
No, that's
up to
down.
the plate for the
Ball.
3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Ball.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for Chicago, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Nope, that's in.
The 1-0. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now, Tristan Peters.
Hey, ha!
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Good job to fight that one off. My drop. The runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. So 1 left for the White Sox, but they're on top 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Ali Sanchez.
That's that's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Chris Murphy getting loose out there. Newcomb getting loose as well.
Here, what?
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch
That
misses.
That's the ball.
And now 3-1.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And now a full count. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
In there at the knees for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball.
On the ground to third, might be two. Vargas tossed to second. How about that double play?
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The center fielder, Ben Wright.
Base is empty after the double play. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Check swing, and he went. That is strike two. Struck him out looking. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval gets the call from the pen.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Leading off for the White Sox, the catcher, number 36, Drew Romo.
That's in for a strike.
No, that's out.
Doval measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker.
Nope. Ball.
That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Ball high.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That's a strike, and it's 2-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Man at second. Sit down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That one missed. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball low.
breaks through, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat. Could use a ground ball here.
That's up.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
The 1-0.
Outside. That's a ball.
Quick move to first. Vargas back on a dive. Man at first, 1 away.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a 2-1 on the way. Slider misses outside. So a walk
outside,
puts runners at first and second.
Up next for Chicago, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Just
missed. That's a ball.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this. Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swing, and he popped it up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the White Sox, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
2 aboard, 2 outs. So up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. 0 for 3 in this one. That's in there. That's strike 1. Montgomery wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chris Murphy. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Close,
but
called a ball. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Yeah!
The Yankees looking to rally. Fastball for a strike. Dominguez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Out there to center, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed.
So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1 is fouled off. This one in the air. Gonzalez. And there's 2 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
That's
There's
the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. The Yanks lead 1, still down 3-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brent Hedrick.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Chase Mydra steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Chase Mydra.
That's a ball.
Out to short. Volpe on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next in Chicago, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And now the center fielder, Tristan Peters. Check swing and a ball outside. Ball 1. Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 and second.
Got him.
Over to first, but he
Too
beats
late.
it.
He's in there.
Up next for the White Sox, the catcher, number 36, Romo.
Step off, throw to first.
No, too late.
Peters dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Man at second. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. The White Sox lead 1, but they lead it 3-0.
Now pitching for
Back
the White
now,
Sox,
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Sean Newcomb.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
No, that missed.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
critical
ball.
right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
This one in the air, right field, and
That's a
just
foul.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benintendi on the move. 1 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Ball.
This one in the air, right field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher,
Ali
number
Sanchez
39,
stepping in now for the Yankees. He is struck out and he is walked. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That's a ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one almost got him. And that's
Nope,
downstairs.
that's low. That's a ball.
And it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And he saw
Ball
8
four.
pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance. Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Sam Antonacci, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Ball.
And now 2-2. In the air, left field. Schumann on his way over. One up, one down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Andrew Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Dominguez grabs it on the run. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Today's starting pitcher, Eric Fetty. What do you have on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
You have to be
Ball.
creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
That's in. Ball.
In the air, right field. Montgomery settles underneath it. And a quick out, number one. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Ball.
Oh, he doesn't
that
get the
missed.
call. Ball two. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Liner, and this could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Now around second, going for third.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
One down, runner at third. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Late swing, foul to the left. That one hammered, but pulled foul. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Pitch misses,
Ball.
and the count 1-2.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So 2 down. So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. And that's way
the ball.
high. And that's ball one. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
In there for strike one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 on, 2 outs. That one fouled off. The 0-2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Colson Montgomery. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot, and we're level. It's 1-1. This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
Hey!
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One, 2 now. Inside, almost got him.
Ball, that's up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Chase Mydra steps to the plate for the White Sox. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Line drive, makes a leaping grab for the out.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. On the ground to the left.
And foul!
And foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Oh, that hit him. Now the throw to first on the
Oh,
run,
he's safe.
but it's not in time. Base hit. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Tristan Peters. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Just missing there. Ball one. On the ground to first, Bellinger. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Max Schumann.
Into center. And that'll get down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Just
That missed. That's a ball.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Batting ninth.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
First and second, no outs. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball.
First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making them work out there.
And that's a strikeout looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. And that is out of play. Tied up here in the early going. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Stays alive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. On the ground to first.
That's
and
foul.
That goes foul. The 0-2.
Way to
That's
lay
a ball.
off that pitch down.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The center fielder, Ben.
2 aboard, 2 outs. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Schumann, the lead runner, out at second. Volpe on at first with 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again.
That's the ball.
High ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
First and second, 2 outs. And here comes Bellinger. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 down. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That one misses, and the count 1-2. In the air to left center. Peters should have this one. He's got it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. We played 2 full. Yankees 3. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Drew Romo. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. And yes, he offered at it. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes the defender is there to make a play.
Ball.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Got him. 2 gone now.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Vargas
No,
takes
that's
the ball
outside.
as he
Ball.
stands in for the 2nd time.
Hey!
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Nothing doing for the White Sox. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back in New York as we go to the last of the 3rd. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Fetty back to work. And that one almost hit him. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. toss to first. Rosario dives back in. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 30.
Here's the left fielder, Max Schumann.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Rosario on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That's
moving in the bullpen. Brandon Iser appears to be getting loose. Number 63, the right-hander, also getting loose. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. He makes the grab. That is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here in New York, start of the 4th, Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Benintendi.
Nope, ball.
That's down
Ball.
and in.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Three-two now.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Ouch, that one drilled him. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
That misses.
That missed. That's a ball.
1.
And because they're getting a lot of base runners thanks to that patient approach, it means a lot of high-stress pitches on the mound. That adds up, and a lot of times it leads to even more location mistakes.
Foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Next to the
He
right
picks
side,
up his
the
fifth
right fielder,
strikeout on the hill.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one just misses, and the count is filled up. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Down in order go the White Sox, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Hee-haw!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Two. And they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. A little roller up along first. Gonzalez steps on the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Wood.
That's to third. Vargas. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Good luck trying to pick that one at first. Kind of one of those in-between hops, and it took a pretty nasty bounce on him at the end. Ate him up all the way, so all they could hope for was just trying to knock it down.
One down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh, yeah.
Here's your 1.
No, that missed.
And he hit him.
That hit him.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Eric Fetty departs, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the White Sox, Brandon Iser.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And there's a foul ball. Two on, one out. And a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a 1-2. Out towards right center field. He's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
That's a ball.
The Yanks trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And now 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is even, 2-2. That one missed. Ahmed Rosario on deck for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field, and that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
No, that's down. Ball.
Rice on second. Bellinger at first. 2 out of the inning. And that drops in for a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We played 4. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 5th. Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Fires over to Bellinger, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Chicago, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Tristan Peters. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Peters, 26 years old, and he was born in Canada.
Ball.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Bottom of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
He gets there with the slide. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
That's a ball.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
No, that's out.
Two-0. Just
Low
missed.
ball.
Fastball for a strike. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he throws it with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Brandon Iser won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
number 63 gets the ball now.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Two down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
Yeah!
And that one fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to short. No chance to get him, safe at first easily.
Up next for the
You know,
Yankees,
2-out errors are kind of like 2-out
number
walks,
39,
and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Tap back to the mound. Play made, that ends the inning. The Yanks lead one, but they lead it 4-1. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Drew Romo.
Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, ball. Ball up.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
That's outside.
Ball outside.
Ball 2. The White Sox trailing by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Payoff pitch. And that's low
ball
for
4.
ball
Runner
4.
take your base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Vargas.
Now the number 2 hitter, Miguel Vargas, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Hey!
Antonacci leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 left for the White Sox, and they trail it 4-1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Popped up. Gonzalez. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Right.
Hoo-yah!
Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Oh, 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the second out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Dominguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Way inside. Two down, nobody on. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 2. This one in the air, right field, and that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Leading off for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 1-0. Fastball.
No, that's inside.
Almost got him there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Just missed. And there's the automatic. Left field. And that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter, number 10.
Chase Mydroff getting ready to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
The White Sox with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And a 1-1. Chop back up the middle. Goldie. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Just
no,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
That one's in there. And now it's even 1-1. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Outside, ball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
And now the 0-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 0-2. Ball one
That's
there.
the ball down.
In the air to left center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And
That's foul.
foul ball. Outside of the breaking
outside.
ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The designated hitter, Jose.
2 outs, base is empty. Jose Caballero, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on, and he swings through that one.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. In the air, right field. And that is that. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Tim Hill.
41,
Hasn't
Tim
pitched in the last 3 days.
Hill. Leading off for the White Sox, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Popped up, and that's foul. Hill, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hey!
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. High fly ball, right field. 2 away.
Up next for the White Sox, the designated hitter.
So back to the top of the order.
Antonacci.
Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. Now 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Trevor Richards.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
That's down. That's a ball.
In the air, right side. Montgomery under it. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The 1-2.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39.
2 down, base is empty. And next for New York, Ali Sanchez. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's in. Ball.
And the 1-0.
Hey!
That one to first. A sliding stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
The other way, and
that's a foul
ball. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2 now. Curve in the dirt. And that's a strikeout looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Bednar is just 1 strike away. Pitches in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Just
ball,
missed.
outside.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. And the White Sox strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. So up next for Chicago, Andrew Benintendi.
Ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. He swings and fouls one off. The 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Nope, ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the White Sox 1, and the Yankees coming to bat. Back now in the Bronx. On the hill for the White Sox, Eric Fetty. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Goldie on at first, nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good eye right there.
That's the ball.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Jason Dominguez at the plate now. That's ball one. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. On the corner for a strike. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Two on the way. Hit weakly on the ground. Montgomery. Here's one to first.
He's in there.
In time. Great effort there.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base, but good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
That's a ball.
Now a quick throw to first. Dominguez back in on a dive. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count now 2-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 1-1. Hard hit left side. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Back in the Bronx, top of the 2nd, Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Montgomery
That's a ball.
getting the start in right, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa.
Nope. Ball.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
That one at
No, that
95, missed up top, 3-1. Out towards right center field. Rice under this one. One down.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Chase Mindra.
And the 0-1. Just
That missed. That's the ball.
And that's
No,
outside.
that's out.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's filled up. Good plate appearance
Ball,
there.
take your base.
Able to take the walk.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
So man aboard. And now the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Ball.
That to right. Dominguez under it. Out number 2.
Batting 8, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. The White Sox lead 1, but they still lead it 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
That's inside. Ball. Hey! Ball.
2-2 now. On the ground, Montgomery. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Fouled off. He was late. Now the 0-1. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
One out, runner at second. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Man at second. Right back to him on the mound. Throw to first in time.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Swing and a foul out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Ripped to short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schumann under it. And there's one away.
Up next
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Antonacci.
That's to third. Rosario throws to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for the White Sox, the third baseman, Miguel.
2 out,
Vargas.
space is empty. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Ball.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rice settles under this one, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the White Sox, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's low.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Benintendi in position, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
No, that missed. That's a ball. No, that's in.
Line drive, base hit right field. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. Struck out looking his first time.
No, ball.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Check swing, and he went. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And he'll challenge that called strike.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Next for the Yankees, the right fielder,
That's low. That's a ball.
Two on, 1 out. What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 3 innings complete. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, all set for the start of the inning. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. That catches the outside corner. Strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That's a ball.
Fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for Chicago.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Benintendi gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one misses. Ball 3.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Next to the White Sox, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
And now Braden Montgomery. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And there's a strike. 1 out, the runner at second. Top half of inning number 4.
Down, ball.
The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Man at second.
Outside. That's a ball.
The 2-2. And a good eye
Nope,
there.
that's outside.
Really
ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ground ball up the middle. He gets to it with a slide. The feed for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Bottom of the 4th, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
No, that's low. Ball.
Up the middle. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tap foul at the plate. That's in there. 0-2. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Oh, and 2 now. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Doubled in his first AB. That's ripped. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. There's the strike. The 0-1.
Ball.
Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. In the dirt. Caballero off of first with 2 away. And now
That's
the
the ball.
count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here comes a 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 1 hit, 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, ready now for the 5th inning. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fastball for a strike. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Ball outside.
And the 1-0.
Hey, ha!
comes up empty. That's strike two. Now this one gets away from the catcher. To second. Not in time. He's safe. Gonzalez into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And that's a base hit. Gonzalez headed for the plate. Safe. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the catcher to hit, Drew Romo. The 0-1. Pitch kicks
That's the
away.
ball.
Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. In there at the knees.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Next offering
No, that's down.
is down low.
Ball.
Sets him down looking. Some high cheese for strike three. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Man at second.
Ball.
First signs of movement in that bullpen out there. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval getting cranked up as well. Here's a 2-0. And a foul ball. That one missed. That clips a corner. One out and a runner at second. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now he's challenging to call strike.
Backdoor cutter right there, if you will, and he got the call. According to the electronic strike zone, it was a little off the plate, but I'd say it was a nice job by the catcher just to receive that and present it to the umpire to make it look like it was a strike. It was that cutting action, I think, that helped it almost clip the corner.
Vargas
Ball.
up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Fought off foul. Two on, one out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
The 1-2.
Didn't
Ball,
get the result
high.
he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
And the 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough comes on now.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Good spot
Ball,
for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here's a 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
On the ground to third. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Peters gets under it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's 2 for 2. And a foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Ground ball
No,
left
that's a
side.
foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that's the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Back after this on the show.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 0-2.
Ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Got him. One gone here.
Up next for the White Sox, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Hey, ha!
Base hit, and that's a one-out single. So up next for Chicago, Chase Maidroff. He's 0 for 1.
Yeehaw!
Oh, 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Man at first, one away. That's way outside. Going to count 1 and 2. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 0-1.
No, that's down. Ball.
When the skipper
No, that
calls
missed.
down
That's
to
the
the
ball.
bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
On the ground, right side.
That's a foul.
And foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Off the mark
That's a ball.
there. And the count's full. And they're all
Ball
loaded
4.
up.
Take your
Well,
base.
the stage has been set for this
Up next
offense,
is
Boo.
Chicago.
It's all about
The
creating
center field,
opportunities, and
Christian.
this is one of them right here.
On the ground. Goldie to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Romo, the next to
missed.
hit,
That's a
takes
ball.
low for a ball. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. And a big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
On the ground to third. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it. There's the strike at the knees. That clips the corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. Ball 1, no
outside.
strikes. And it's fouled away.
That's a ball.
Next pitch
Ball.
downstairs. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Picks it out of the dirt. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
The White Sox leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Montgomery moving under this one. And there's 2 down. Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
Excellent
ball.
arm action on
Outside.
that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Ball inside.
Outside low. 3-2 down. In the air, right field. Montgomery has a beat on it. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope. Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him. That's the first out, the top of the seventh.
Next for Chicago, the left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Inside.
Ball.
And that's ball one.
Hook.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
nope, that's
charge
it.
it. Crazy.
Montgomery in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Outside low, and it's 2-0.
Yeah.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Not close with that one. 3-1 now. Here's a high chopper, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Now there's a bullet down the line.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Flips
Strike
the
two.
corner. That's strike two.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Seventh inning stretch time. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. Just
No, that's
missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Nope.
The
Ball.
Yankees looking to rally. And another ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball, it's become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Next to hit, Max Schumann. In the air out towards right center. Montgomery should have this one. Makes the grab. Caballero off of first with two away.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That's off
Ball.
the mark. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. That one fouled off. Yo, 1. Fastball for a strike. Hedrick, a 6'6" southpaw. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Popped up, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Low ball. That's a ball.
Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
So a walk.
Take your baseball,
puts runners
4.
at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Peters
Hey.
in the box now. Takes strike 1. The 0-1 is
Ball.
outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
It's a
Ball.
big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swinging a foul straight back. The White Sox trying to break this one open, and we're at the top of the 8th. That's a little
down.
bit low.
That's a ball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. In there. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Sets him down looking.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. My drop. Around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5. First and second, 2 outs. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Gonzalez at second. Antonacci on at first with 2 down. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-1. Foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. This one popped up. Montgomery takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Goldie batting with one down takes a strike. And that misses.
That missed.
And it's 1-1. Foul ball there. The White Sox leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. High fly ball down the left field line. Benintendi going back on it. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And a man aboard. Splits the plate. That is strike 2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Digging in, Braden Montgomery. And the first pitch misses.
That's a
for
ball.
Ball 1.
That's a ball.
Just
Ball
off the
out.
outside edge.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that'll load
Nope,
the
ball
bases.
4. Take your base.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Chase Mindrock.
Fouls away the first offering. Fouled off down the right side. Bases loaded, nobody out here at the top of the 9th.
No, that's high.
Line to left. Base hit. 1 run is in. A second scores as well. And up next for Chicago, Jacob Gonzalez.
Ball.
Now there's a bullet down the
Foul
line.
ball.
And foul ball. stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Montgomery on third. Mydroff on at first with nobody out. Tapped softly on the ground. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
Ball.
Bounced up the middle. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Romo in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No, that's down. Ball.
And a strike on the outside corner. 2-2. Runner at second. 2 down. Got him looking for the K. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. White Sox 8 and the Yankees nothing.
That's a ball.
That hit him.
That hit him. Batter, take your base.
The leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's inside. Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball. Low.
And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. First and second, no outs. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2-2. Way high. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Caballero.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Schumann in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ball.
First and second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one fouled off. The Yanks down to their final strike.
That
That's a
turns
ball.
out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout.